Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. It is Thursday. Tomorrow is the very last day of the month. Ooh, wow. Still waking up. Had my coffee. I've had my breakfast. My body says, go back to sleep. Let us see what is up. Okay, Hugo was in first today. Hugo has been first 46 times. Oni Demon is second today. Oni Demon has been second 46 times. Frantic was third, and Frantic was 28. Has been third 28 times. Congratulations, guys. Welcome. Let's see. Puny Dragon. Well, hello. I need no name. Hello. How are you? Feely. Hello. I do a booing. Bowing. I do a bowing. Not sure what that means. Santos, good morning. Fleetsburg, I do not know what you mean. Bowing like a bouncing ball. Oh, I see. So boing. Okay. All right, got it. I thought maybe it was something that you misspelled. Don't know, but cool. Boing, 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 boing. All right, let's go directly into our shirt for today. Our shirt today is common sense is so rare these days. It should be classified as a superpower. Yes, this is so true. Such a truer statement has not been made. But if you think about the term common sense, so if the majority of people think something incorrectly, then that incorrect thought becomes common sense. Interesting. That's something I'm going to have to think about. I really am. Alrighty, let's go to our movie today. Our movie today is Life Aquatic, made in 2004, 21 years ago, with a plan to extract revenge on the legendary shark that killed his partner. Oceanographic Steve Zissou, played by Bill Murray, rallies a crew that includes his estranged wife, a journalist, and a man who may or may not be his son. Life Aquatic. Okay. This was an odd movie, but I did enjoy it. It was fun. I don't even remember that one. I don't think anybody did, in all honesty. It took me a minute as well because I had to look it up to remember it. It just didn't stick. It just didn't stick. So I had to look it up, and I'm just like, even looking at the images, I just don't remember it. And which is odd. Because Bill Murray, Owen Wilson, Angelica Houston, William Dafoe, Jeff Goldblum. The cast is there, but for some reason, at first, I did not remember. Oh, Kate Blanchett. Blazing Phoenix. Well, welcome back, Blazing. Glad you have returned. Yeah, all decent actors, but not. I don't. Yeah. Wait a minute, is that who I think it is? Look here real quick. Just looking at something that's caught my eye here. Yeah. Dumbledore's in there. Michael Gambon. is in there. Yeah, so it has the cast. And at the time I created this list, 'cause I created my movie list way, like, probably 3 years ago now. Can't say for long, unfortunately. Third shift schedule. Oh, that sucks. Has me normally asleep at this time. Just wanted to pop in and say, hey, Blaze. I'm sorry on the third shift. I did that for years in Newport Beach. I had to do the 11 to 7 shift. Oh. Luckily, my neighbors loved making noise during the day, like all kinds of noise. So sleeping became a problem. And they weren't kids, they were adults that were just loud. Alrighty. We will be playing StarCraft today. So I did put a lot of games into our system last night. I'll show you. Here. Okay. Starting from the top here. No, we already have that one. I put StarCraft expansion in last night. So Brood War is in there. I put Diablo 2 in there last night. I put Diablo 2 expansion last night. And then I put Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos, and Frozen Throne from the Battle Chest edition last night. So I basically made ISOs of the files so that we can, of the DVDs or the CDs, so that it will run properly on my system. Now, I'm replacing the processor on the computer this weekend, but I'm also adding a 4 terabyte drive, which I'm going to move all the games over to, so that we're not hitting the operating system anymore. Because I'm trying to find all the reasons why the system crashed last week. It's been good this week so far, knock wood, but we'll hopefully won't have any issues. Okay. Yeah, Blaze, please get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Remember, yourself first. If you are not taking care of yourself, you cannot take care of those around you. So, if you want to take care of the people you care about, you take care of yourself first. That's weird. I'm losing a lot of blue. Is it just not bright enough? No, they're all bright. They're all on the brightest setting. Maybe the LEDs are going out or something. I don't know. Okay, so StarCraft. Let's mount the disc. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's really cool to have the CDs on the hard drive, because mounting them, having them mounted is just, it makes it so much easier to do this. Disk cleanup and disk defrag, disk trimmer and Windows Defender check. I do all that. I always do that stuff. Yep. Okay, we need to move this over to here. We need to go to, where are we at? Waiting for Jan and Bob. That's what we're doing. Also run disk cleanup. I have a whole bunch of systems that I run. Windows Defender is always on, so I'm not too worried about that. But, yeah. Yep. But now that I have them all in, I need to, can you even defrag drives anymore? Because I remember back with Windows 3, you had to run defrag. It was a separate program. You can still defrag. Oh wow, I did not know that. I have to check that out. It's also, there's an OBS update that came out yesterday that I haven't put in yet, because I don't put I don't update the systems that we use during the week. Just it's It's just something you don't do. SSD. Everything on this machine is SSD. So. Okay. Yeah, I don't have HDDs in my computers anymore. Been a long time since I have. I mean, I do on my RAID systems, but those are completely different setups. So, oh, righty then. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were bringing Raynor over to blow up some things. There he is. Okay, so we were gonna come over and have him zap a couple things over on this side. Where is it? God, my brain is just like... I don't think I need to get that close, but... Yeah, so we'll have Raynor get rid of both of those real quick.
This is Jimmy.
We want you to our monocon in that.
Instructions.
Yeah, bring his...
Upgrade complete. Affirmative.
Bring him some protection. Let's do it this way. That's what we like about Jim Raynor.
Go ahead, Commander.
Come back over here now.
Sounds fun.
And recharge, so while we find the others, find new ones. Now we came down here before and kind of walked around them. So if we can kill power, interesting. Okay. These guys should be done. Yep. We move them all over here already.
Go ahead, Commander.
Okay, that is not depleted yet. We got plenty of everything, so let's grab some more of these guys. And we're going to put them right here. Oh, that's right. We have to kill some. We can't build until we kill.
Look at us.
I think this is going to cause a huge disruption. That's right. I did one thing and then I saved.
Complete. We will attempt to free him now. Affirmative.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. The enemy.
I didn't see these guys back here. Where'd it go? Could have swore I told it to put them all over there.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Affirmative.
Oops.
Commencing. You will look at us. Your command. You will look at us. Yishnu. Yishnu. Hokalatula. Cows. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Cows. Affirmative. Commencing. Instructions.
I think all I gotta do is destroy that, right?
Your command. Go. Your command. Instructions.
We could make a bunch of these guys and take them.
Carrier has arrived.
Got up here.
Transmitting.
Let's see.
I have returned.
This would be group 2. I think we can walk them down there. I'm sure there was a, yeah, there was a path.
Instructions. Commencing. Your command. The call to life.
I still don't like the way they stack on top of each other. It says there's 4 of them there, but I only see 3.
Your command. Yishnu. Instructions. Yishnu. Instructions.
This one's on top of the other one. Okay.
Carrier has arrived. Awaiting instructions. Commencing.
Okay.
I have returned. Make use of me.
That kind of is the plan, yeah.
Mitora. I have returned.
Okay, let's go to...
Instructions. Yishnu. Yolkaras. Instructions.
have not enough minerals.
That's okay.
I have returned. Initiated. Locked. Confirmed.
Come on down.
Upgrade complete.
Initiated. Receiving. Mitora. Confirmed. I have returned. Galactus. Confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Initiated.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, that's okay.
I have returned. Carrier has arrived.
Okay, so other than those guys, which we can take out with these guys, which is what these guys are going to be for.
Transmitted. Make use of me for vengeance. I have returned.
That's group 2.
Galactus. Nagatsu. Awaiting instructions. Mitora. Initiated. Transmitted.
Group 3. Okay, so we got group 1. Make sure everybody has their chargers.
I have returned. Ishnu. Gauss. Yorkas.
Yep, yep,
Instructions.
yep.
Your
Oh, yeah.
command. Affirmative. Commencing.
The hell? Okay, so
Warriors
that's...
have engaged the enemy.
Have we? It's an interesting theory.
I am needed. Initiated. I have returned. Has arrived. Transmitted. Commencing.
Okay, what is that one? That's a crawler. I think we have all of them, yeah. Got a couple of those left. Have we used up? No, we haven't used up all of
You have
our...
not enough minerals.
Yeah, fine. There. Now we have enough minerals.
Instructions.
Okay, so 2,
Instructions.
Upgrade
3.
complete.
Make sure that we have enough for 3.
I am needed.
We're short of 1. Grab this guy.
Colossus
Come on down.
for vengeance.
Every day. Hello, Grumpy Otter. How are you?
Colossus
Okay, so Group 1,
transmit
Group 2, Group 3. Oh, we forgot our these guys are Group 4. Alrighty then. Now, where is the... Oh, let's grab... We need to find out where the ramp is that we need to be able to walk up. It's right there. Can we come around this side?
carrier has arrived.
Oh, we cannot. Okay. Where is the ramp we must take? Hey Jim, can you do me a favor?
Rainer here.
Amadagon this thing right here for me, will you? Okay. Is he coming? Can you drive just a little bit slower there, Jim? Just ask him. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Now, back to our search for the ramp. If there's no ramp, that's fine. It looks like we're going to have to go all the way around. Apparently I came in from the wrong side. Okay, here is the ramp we have to use. And we got to watch out for those guys. Okay.
Instructions.
Rope
Carrier
1.
has arrived. Awaiting instructions. Sankalanos. Mitora. Initiated. Mitora. Receiving. Sankalanos. Lotai. Initiated. Nagatsu. Mitora. Commencing.
Pay no attention to us, guys.
I am needed. Nagatsu. Instructions. Awaiting instructions. Mitora. Nagatsu.
We're just going for a walk. We're not doing nothing.
For vengeance. Confirmed.
And we're going to set them right there.
For vengeance. Make use of me. I am needed. Instruct receiving. Confirmed. Initiating. I am needed. Command. Affirmative. Commencing. Sankalanos. Instructions. Commencing.
What is that? Okay, he's confused.
Your command. Go. Affirmative.
Make use of me. Commencing.
Nagatsu. Ishnu. Sakalados. Lotai. Ishnu. Commencing. Kokotula. Instruction receiving. I am commencing. Kokotula. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Affirmative. Sakalados. Commencing. I am indeed. Commencing. Instructions.
I expected you to attempt to retrieve your hero. You will learn that the will of the Conclave is absolute. Make
I think we
peace
got
with
it.
Adun.
Stay thy hand, adjudicator. The stewards of Tassadar shall not fall while the Dark Templar live. Call off your guards and stand aside, and you may yet live to see another moonrise.
I will not be addressed so by one so devoid of the Kala's light. You and your vile brethren shall die with these traitors.
Are you truly so blinded by your vaunted religion that you cannot see the fall ahead of you? Your conclave believes that they are winning this war, but all they have succeeded in doing is helping the Overmind to win.
What could you possibly know about our designs, blasphemer?
You speak of knowledge, Judicator. You speak of experience. I have journeyed through the darkness between the most distant stars. I have beheld the births of negative suns, and borne witness to the entropy of entire realities. Unto my experience, Alderus, all that you have built here on Iora is but a fleeting dream. A dream from which your precious conclave shall awaken, finding themselves drowned in a greater nightmare.
We shall see.
Doop-a-doop-doop, we have one, another one. Like I said, I may go a roundabout way, but I do end up winning. It's also, I kind of like building shit up. Yeah. See, like we lost with the resources. They had way more resources than we did. Shadow Hunters, Protoss, command ship, orbit. Okay.
Taro Adun, Executor. My gratitude to you for having secured my release knows no bounds. By all the gods, we may win yet.
I really don't like to help them
The
survive.
fury of the Dark Templar. Zeratul, perhaps the time has come to tell our friends of the foe we face.
Indeed. When I slew the Cerebrit Onchar, I touched briefly with the essence of the Overmind. In that instant, my mind was filled with its thoughts. And I tell you now, our worst fears have come true. The Zerg were indeed created by the ancient Zelnaga, the same beings that empowered us in our infancy. But the Overmind grew beyond their constraints, and has at last come to finish the experiments they began so long ago.
So you see, my friends, we fight not only to save Ire, but all creation. If we fall to the Zerg, then the Overmind will run rampant throughout the stars, consuming all sentience, all life. It is up to us to put an end to this madness, once and for all.
Our forces shall engage the primary Zerg hive clusters in an attempt to weaken their defenses. Once their numbers have thinned out, Zeratul and his companions can infiltrate the clusters and assassinate the Cerebrits. Adun willing, the Cerebrits' deaths will distract the Overmind long enough for us to assault it directly.
Okay. Fine. Okay, where are we at? What's around us here?
Galadul. Jefakazol. Inkasmin. Gauran. Jefakazol. Gauran. Inkasmin.
I'm gonna have to probably start this level over, but I want to find out. There's the Vespian gas, but where is... We need some crystals too, buddies. There's a small... Okay, good. Hey, you guys.
Your orders,
Come over here.
Templar.
Yeah, you can come with them. Come on. Down here. What is that noise? Are we being attacked? What is that noise? It was like a swishing noise, but I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Brains.
Maybe it's the sound of one of them moving. Okay, let's pause. I just realized that the zombies were up. Is it just me, or is the Zealots Nan calling them a lot? Huh. At the end of the day, what matters is victory. Yep. It seems weird that you can't repair your tanks. Yeah, maybe I just don't know how. On the next break, can you look at the progress of the dino? Okay, let me take a look. General... No. Where was it at? Under art display. I see you put the back legs in, like a leg's an arm. Interesting. Oh, it looks good. Bump, bump, bump. God, what would I do? I'm gonna think you have a light, you have a dark, and you have a mead. Do some aliasing on it. Make it like pop a little bit, but yeah, it looks good. I would say this, your back leg's a little thick. It looks quite a bit thicker than the front one. It also looks like it's too far back, so it's not, it doesn't look like it's actually connected to his hip joint. The angle of your arms looks about right, but your back leg is, I would move it forward a little bit. It's okay if you don't see all of it, just move it forward a little bit. It's too far away on the hip. That's about all I'd say on that. Oh, zombies are gone. Okay. Nintendo game. Can do nothing until.
Executor? What would you ask of me? I am needed. Commencing. Confirmed.
Okay.
Executor?
He needs to be saved. He needs to be saved.
We are vigilant.
He probably needs to be saved. That is good. What do we have for... We only have 500. We have no crystals. We are in a corner. Okay.
You must construct additional pylons. Not enough minerals. We are under attack. I am needed. We saw
have engaged the enemy.
Cheers.
Okay.
Item needed.
Come on.
You have not enough minerals.
Transmitted. Initiating.
Okay, so we don't have a whole lot back here, but we do have some.
You have not enough minerals.
give it a second, and now we have enough. Some weakness up here.
We are under attack.
Should be okay. Or not. Just when I thought that was going to be enough, but apparently not.
Make use of me. Initiated.
I don't think he can repair stuff. Can he repair stuff? No.
I am needed. You have not enough minerals.
That seems to be the nature of my problem.
She house. Honor guide me. I have returned. We are under attack. For Hadun! Thus I serve!
Yes, I am insane. This is why
We have
I
not
do.
enough minerals.
Of course we don't. Since this one's going to die soon. Hopefully that'll help.
Upgrade complete.
Come on. Okay, so Protoss plasma shields, proton cannon damage. Okay.
I have returned. What now calls? For Adun, honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun. I long for combat. Go, Kora!
Wrong one. We have the core down here. Reason.
Gracias. Lottare. Mitora. Upgrade complete. I have returned. Upgrade complete. We are
You require more Vespine gas.
How much more do we need?
Make use of me.
Okay, so we got that going, we got that. Ship hunter is used to destroy K. Okay.
Galactus. Sankalados. Initiated. Teleport successful.
Upgrade complete.
Contact. It will be done. Kokola. Locus acknowledged. Kokola.
Interesting.
Locus acknowledged. It will be done. Chaos. I have returned. Chaos.
Come on.
Shogun. It will be done. Teleport successful. Off. Standing by. It will be done. Chaos. Teleport successful.
You require more Vespene gas.
It will be done. Contact. Standing by. Awaiting command.
Upgrade complete.
Status acknowledged. Yours. Awaiting command. Contact.
Upgrade complete.
Is that what this is? No.
Require more Vespine gas.
Standing by.
How much Vespine gas do we have left in here? Not a whole lot, but...
We are under attack.
Jogad. Yours. Contact.
Upgrade complete.
Awaiting command.
complete.
Okay, that gives them some sight, gives them some sight. Can't do that yet. Faster scout movements.
Contact. Awaiting command.
Jeez, those guys are almost all dead. I really wish I could repair ships. It would really help out. Now, how did they get poisoned? They should have been watching. Yeah, you're all gonna die now. Feel better?
Awaiting command. Shogun, it will be done. Carrier has arrived. Generals,
We are under attack.
it will be done. Commencing. Your class.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Awaiting command.
Complete.
Standing by. Contact. Locus acknowledged. Your class. Standing by. Locus acknowledged.
Good morning, Malieve.
You require more Vespine gas.
No, we don't. We have some. We're fine.
Contact. It will be done.
So what keeps gooping them up? Because I'm not seeing it.
Standing by. Chaos. Your command. Standing by. Upgrade complete. We are under attack. Your class. Your class. Instructions. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Why has this stopped?
Upgrade complete. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Commencing. Instructions. Call to lock. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Affirmative. Your class. Instructions. Your command. Affirmative.
Okay, we're gonna need crystals. Come on. There, you just killed it. Huh? Good evening, you're listening to... Join Dad's stream from Ecuador. Wow. Came to visit my girlfriend's town. Wow. Stream now in South America. Well, welcome to South America.
Carrier has arrived.
Brains.
Calls. Commencing.
We must find crystals. This guy's full. Yeah, he's got all 8. Okay, you. What is over this way?
Teleport successful.
I'm gonna give me a left-handed
Shogun.
arrow.
Kills. Instructions. Yishnu. Commencing. Yishnu. Instructions. Teleport successful. Locus acknowledged.
Brains.
You will pass. Yishnu.
Okay, yep, that was a mistake.
We are under attack.
We are always under attack.
Affirmative. Yishnu. Affirmative.
Okay, so there's a lot up here that we kind of probably need to avoid for right now. I need one of these guys.
You must construct additional pylons. Command calls.
Ah. See if they can make it. Probably should have checked all this corner first. Okay, there's some Thespian gas.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Make use of me.
You look at us. Gouge. You have not enough minerals.
Of course not.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Gouge.
You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Awaiting command. Ishnu? Affirmative.
Standing by. Vishnu? Jogal, you look at us.
We just need to get all of this out of there. You just suck all of these dry. Should have no more over here. Oops, sorry, I grabbed a shuttle. I didn't want the shuttle. I wanted this.
Your command? Tula. Vishnu? You look at us?
Okay.
We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged upgrade complete. Commencing. Affirmative. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Instructions. Affirmative. Commencing. Tula. Your warriors have have engaged the enemy. Commencing. We are under attack.
Initiating.
Your command. Carrier has arrived. You look at us. Your command.
It is so hard to see that guy sometimes.
Receiving.
You have not enough minerals. Instructions. You have not enough minerals.
But I do, I do.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. Carrier has arrived. Yishnu? Instructions. Tula. Yishnu?
I have returned.
Okay, is this empty yet? Nope. Everybody's still doing their thing. Okay, you. Let's see what's over on this side. There's our transport.
Carrier has arrived. You look at us. Instructions. Yishnu. Your command. Tula. Instructions. Your command.
Okay, so there's a lot more there. So if we take... What would happen if we did this? Come here, little buddy. Will they throw a fit if he builds it? Ooh, it's gonna be way close, isn't it? You can't build on that. Damn, I forgot. You can build there, kind of, maybe. Let's see. Oh, you can build right here. Interesting. He throws a pylon down. Don't go too far, buddy. We need you to stay close. And we can bring Team 1 over to take this thing out. Where did I put my...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm gonna have to make him a number because I keep losing him.
Your command. Tula. Affirmative. Commencing. Yishnu. Instructions. You will look at us. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Could have put one up here, but I didn't see any crystals up here, so. But here's a problem.
I am needed. Commencing. Transmitted.
Because he can only carry 2, right? Yeah, he can only carry 2.
I have returned. Make use of me.
Brains.
Sanctalados.
It is so hard to see where some things are when you send them over here. I know I sent one back over here. I'm not seeing it though. Is he under one of these guys?
Ishnu. Kaozu. Ishnu have returned. Affirmative.
Nope. I don't know where he went. I leave them both over here? I didn't think I did. I thought I took him, sent him back to here. Is he somewhere in the middle? Ah, maybe he got shot down.
I have returned. Make use of me.
That is the plan. But I thought I had 2 teleport transports, but I guess I lost one.
Needed.
There he is. I knew I had 2, I just didn't know where he went.
Have returned.
They cloak and then it's just like, okay, where are they?
Sanctalados. Upgrade complete.
Mm-hmm.
Instructions.
Okay. How much do we have?
I have returned.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Commencing.
And how did they get past everybody?
We are under attack.
Your command. I have returned. Commencing. Carrier has arrived.
We are under attack.
Yogul 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
Receiving. Mitoga. Commencing. Your command. Kokotula. Instructions. Your command. You will look at us. Your command.
Wow. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Damn. I'm like, I know I've built more. Okay, we're gonna need a pylon.
Additional pylons.
Yep. Dude, you are now a pylon builder.
You will look at us. Commencing.
Yeah, we need one of you.
Your command. Kokotula. Commencing input command. Confirmed.
Back to what we were doing over here.
Carrier has arrived. You will look at us. Your command. Instructions. You will look at us.
Okay, where is it?
Affirmative. Commencing. Input command. Your command. Affirmative. Your command. You will look at us. Ishnu. Your command. Our enemies are legion. Instructions. Ishnu. Your command. Commencing.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Make use of me.
Okay, they came from over here. Where are they coming from? Could have swore we had this all scoped out. Okay, that's where they're coming from.
For vengeance. Confirmed.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, that'll at least do some damage to them till we can get to them. Same thing with these guys. Okay. That also means we could do this. We could build a... That way we don't have to keep transporting them, we can just start building them here. Which is probably what we should have done in the first place, but we didn't.
Your command. Affirmative. We are under attack. Commencing.
How much do we know? We've cleared this. This one empty too? Yeah, that one's empty too. Okay. Is that everybody? God, come on, screen. The first time I've had to split them up into Vespian gas here, crystals over on the other side.
I have returned.
Okay, one group.
Affirmative.
Put you right here for right now, actually. He is not full.
Instructions. Instructions.
Yeah, your guys' job is just to protect these guys so they can get all the Vespian gas. Meantime, let's get you some quick fighters. Everybody's pretty much update rated. All of our... we probably should build some for here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to go well for the enemy.
successors. Commencing. We are under attack. Teleport successful. I have returned. Standing by. I have returned. I am needed. Teleport successful. I have returned.
Not empty yet? Nope.
Awaiting command. Your command. Contact. Your command. Commencing. Your class. Cows have returned. Teleport successful. Your command. Cows. Instructions.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are under attack. Your command? Commencing. Affirmative.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Instructions.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Commencing. Affirmative.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Affirmative.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Instructions.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Any none says, hydration reminder. Let the clock drown.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Contact.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Carrier has arrived. Your command.
Oh, that was fun.
Your class.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Why are these guys not firing at me? That's odd. It's like, guys, I just got here.
Instructions. Locus acknowledged. Your command. Commencing. Affirmative.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ultra.
Commencing. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, I think we're done for the day. I think I went way over time. Let's do a save here, and we'll come back to it. And exit. Alright. I went way over time. Sorry, guys. Was not paying attention. Did not hear you say time was up. Looks like you said it quite a while ago. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, that leg looks a little bit more natural. Cool. Alrighty then. Where are we at? We are going to, yeah. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Control copy.
Yellow 87 says, apology accepted. Now gives us a 9-inch head start.
Okay, dope. Logos. I said I need to automate this part. Okay. We are here. Give everybody a minute. While everybody takes a minute, I will use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be able to continue.
Get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
All right, I'm back. Let's move over to the bar. Get our timer going. Boop-a-doop. Okay. Timer's close enough. Alrighty then. How is everybody? I got way carried away. Tables, everyone. Tables, tables. Okay, where are we at? We have our snacks. We have our coffee. We are all good. Coffee is cold as always because it sits the whole time that we play. All right, ready for number 1. A preemptive Spada. I don't know if we've seen Sparta today, have we? I haven't been watching the chat, so... Oh, no, he's here. Alrighty, number 1. Who is Esmond Lockhart? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. Who is Esmond Lockhart? I am. No, you're not. You are not Esmond Lockhart. The body of the Harry Potter 2. No. You had the other night. No, you did not have this one the other night. You talked about the Lockhart effect the other night, but not... So, Filtzberg, you are correct. Who is Esmond Lockhart? He is the father of forensic science. Yes. Yes, he's the guy from the question we had the other day. So you guys got it. Because we talked about the Lockhart effect the other day. And here is the fork for the submission. Can and fork. Good start. Yeah, it's a good start. Oh, yep. Okay. Alrighty then. Number 2. Moving right along here. Number 2. Okay. When was the first scientific police laboratory established? This is also from I Need No Name. I do not pick the order of these, by the way. It's actually the computer picks the order, so... When was the first police laboratory established? This is also from I Need No Name, so you get a fork. Hmm. 1878 is not the correct answer. $1810 is the correct answer. When was the first police laboratory put together? 1810. Number 3. Yeah, I put your guys' questions in as they come in. I don't judge them. I just put them in. Okay. Number 3. Before embarking on a solo career, Beyoncé was part of what R&B group? Techhurst, you are correct. It was Destiny's Child. Hugo is more correct because it's got the apostrophe S in it, but because it's Destiny's Child, not Destiny Child. And here's your guys' can. Yep. You guys have the first three. Oh, we have zombies coming in a minute here, so let's hang on for that. Get some stuffers. My chocolate thing hasn't come yet, which is my chocolate Turner thing hasn't come yet. The date keeps changing on Amazon. I don't know why. Now it says by the 13th. That's a long time. That's like 2 weeks. So it'll be here sometime in the next 2 weeks, is basically what they're saying. But they're not giving me a clue as to when. Yeah, the chocolate in the UK was really good. They had, oh God, what is it? I'll wait for the zombies to finish because I'm not sure if you're a thing. There was a dark milk chocolate bar by Cadbury that was amazing. If you never had a dark milk chocolate bar, it was, oh God, it was good. Also, the sugar content is so much lower. Where you actually taste the chocolate over the sugar. But the dark milk bars, I really, really enjoyed those. Galaxies are okay, but I don't know, the texture of them just didn't fit right with me. You can actually taste the cocoa. Yep. Oh. Yeah, Lindt is pretty good, but I can't eat it anymore because I'm allergic to coconut now. And they use coconut oils and stuff like that in their stuff. Yes, quite a few people gave me Christmas tins when I was there for the holidays. Did I lose this thing? No, it's still going. Yeah, a lot of hampers too. Now, in the US, a hamper is what you do, where you put baby stuff. But in the UK, a hamper is like a gift basket. So I had to learn that because I'm like, why do they keep talking about hampers? In the US, hampers are where you keep your Pampers.
Brains.
Alrighty, going on to number 4. Yeah, Galaxies were very popular. They just weren't I don't know. I just didn't like the texture of them. It was kind of weird. All right. What is the longest running manga series? This is also from I Need No Name. I didn't realize we're going to have that many. What is the longest running manga series? Not anime series, which we talked about the other day, but the manga series. Yeah, the hamper in the US is where you keep your dirty clothes and baby stuff and stuff like that. But in the UK, it's a gift basket. So if someone says, what kind of hamper do you want to get them? Then it's actually a gift basket. We do have a correct answer. What is the longest running manga series? It is Galgo 13, started in 1968. So, Hugo, you are correct. Puts in at number 5. I still need to give you guys your soda for that one. Okay. Alrighty. What happened to anime not being your specialty? I don't understand the question. I don't write the questions, so... Oh, I named it. Oh, okay. Number 5. What do you call a group of flamingos? What do you call a group of flamingos? Call them dancers. Nope. Nope. Fabulous. Yeah, well, that's true. No, a murder or a group of crows. We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a group of flamingos? A flamboyance. A flamboyance. I wish I could be crows. Be a good name of an album. Or a band. We wish we could be crows. Alright, we are on number 6. There are 5 on the board. Past English people really had a fun time naming groups of animals. Yeah, I'm sure they did. All right, number 6. When was the first Earth Day first celebrated? When was Earth Day first celebrated? Not 2012, no. Not 2009, nope. Not 2002, nope. Not 1969, nope. Not 1984. We have a correct answer on the board. It was 1970. And it was actually April 22nd, 1970. Now, I seem to remember, isn't there a song with the wrong date on it for Earth Days? It's like, it's April 21st, and everybody knows today is Earth Day. Merry Christmas, happy birthday. Shortly after they took the first... Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know that, and I was there. Okay, let's put your 6-pack down on the floor. It's the Earth Day song. Let's see. It was by a... Which band was it? Oh, that's the kids one. Songs inspired by Earth Day. I'm not seeing the one I'm thinking of. But in the song, they said that Earth Day is April 21st. But it's actually the 22nd. But I think it was probably a rhyming thing. Couldn't rhyme it. Never heard the song. Gotta bounce. Okay. Blitzberg, thanks for hanging out. And I heard Breaking Benjamin for the first time today. Classic from 20 years ago. Okay. We are on number 7. My timer just disappeared on my screen. Hang on a minute. Timer. Time for timer. Okay. Number 7. What is the diameter of the average basketball hoop? What is the diameter of the average basketball hoop? It is not 20 inches. I don't think it's twice as big as the ball. We have a correct answer. What is the diameter of the average basketball hoop? 18 inches. Hugo, you are correct. You were the first one correct. Shrieker, you were the second one correct on my screen. And Shrieker is thinking of pizzas. Okay. I can dig that. I will probably have pizza later. Why have pizza now when you're going to have pizza now and later? Ha! Number 8. What identity document is required to travel to different countries around the world? Shrieker, you are correct. It is a passport. I got one of them. It's got a tracking system on it and everything. In my passport case has a tag on it, which is always really cool because you can just carry it as an air tag, so I can always track where it is. I haven't used mine for a while now. Okay, we are at number 8. Moving on to number 9. All right, number 9. What is the robot's favorite snack? What is a robot's favorite snack? And I need no name is correct with computer chips. Yes, they like them computer chips. And they dip them in data dip. Computer chips is the correct answer for number 10. Or for number 9. We're going on to number 10. Okay, clear that. I keep forgetting to clear that. Number 10. According to Instacart, what is the most disliked food in America? Broccoli, no. Not broccoli. Not salad. Not Brussels sprouts. My kids used to love Brussels sprouts. Of course, I tricked them. If you ever want kids to eat a vegetable, put cheese on it. We do have a correct answer on the board. According to Instacart, what's the most disliked food in America? Anchovies. What do you mean, poor Thor and Loki? They enjoyed my cheese-covered broccolis. Because you take the broccoli and you steam it. Then you put cheese on it, put it on a pan, like a cookie sheet, put cheese on it, put it in the oven till the cheese melts onto the broccoli. Then you give it to them and they eat it. You can do the same thing with Brussels sprouts. They always love Brussels sprouts, though, even when I didn't put cheese on it. You just got to know what they will eat and what they won't eat. I got news for you. Little boy farts, they're deadly anyway. It doesn't matter what you give them. I don't know why. I don't know what. But for some reason, every single time, dude, I can give them food that would... I could feed them straight charcoal and they're still going to fart so bad that my eyes are going to water and the paint's going to peel off the walls. If you have a boy, you'll understand that. Don't know why. Number 11 is where we're at. When asked how old she was, Susie replied, "In 2 years, I will be twice as old as I was 5 years ago." How old is Susie? I didn't raise little girls, so I don't know. We do have a correct answer on the board. So, when asked how old she was, Susie replied, "In 2 years, I will be twice as old as I was 5 years ago." How old is she? She is 12. So, Shrieker, you were the first one on the board with the correct answer. Here is your soda. We are over halfway there, and I got nothing. I got no cans. I said 7 because that was her age 5 years ago. Okay, no worries. You still got it. All right, number 12. What did Benjamin Franklin say when he discovered electricity? What did Benjamin Franklin say when he discovered electricity? Oh shit, it's been zapped. Ugh, that hurt. I don't think I should do that again. Eureka! No, that's a California thing. Zing, bang, boom? No. We better not let Hassan know about that. The bang, bang, bangity, bang. Bang, bang, bang. A bang, bang, boom, bang, bang, boom. Okay. What did Benjamin Franklin say when he discovered electricity? He said nothing. He was too shocked to speak. I will be taking that can. Yeah, you were close, but you didn't get it. We are now on number 13. Number 13. Why are fish so easy to weigh? Why are fish so easy to weigh? They are fruity. They bring their own scales. That is the correct answer. Why are fish so easy to weigh? Because they have their own set of scales. They do. They bring their own scales is the correct answer. That gives you guys your second six-pack. Mm-hmm. There you go. What? Oh. Okay. We're at 14, and you guys have 12, and I have 1. Number 14. What movie is the quote, "You had me at hello" from? What movie is the quote, "You had me at hello" from? Dumb and Dumber. No. It actually was before that, and I think that they actually went, took it from where it came from. Because it was parodied quite a few times. Jack Back, you are correct. It was, in fact, Jerry Maguire. You are correct. Mm-hmm. 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 We have 14 on the board. We are on number 15. Here we go for number 50. Oh, forgot to clear that. Yes, that's the one. Why did we first decide to put candles on top of birthday cakes? Why did we first decide to put candles on top of birthday cakes? Because they go out if you put them on the bottom. Shrieker, I think I have to accept that that answer. Why did we first decide to put candles on top of the birthday cake? It was too hard to blow them out when they were on the bottom. Yes. So you guys are all right. Mm-hmm. We are on number 16. We have 15 on the board. We can get one in. I think we can get this one in before the zombies come. So here we go. What country uses approximately 4 billion miles of toilet paper each year? Which country uses almost 4 billion miles of toilet paper each year? Okay. The USA is not the correct answer. We do have the correct answer on the board. On my screen, Yugo was the first one on there. What country has approximately 4 billion miles of toilet paper each year? That is China. That is China. So Number 16 was China. China. Get your soda before the zombies come. Okay. Zombies will be here momentarily. It is not Canada. Yeah, the toilet paper thing for COVID always threw me off because it made perfect sense that we would run out of toilet paper at that time. Because if you think about it from the standpoint of logistics, most Americans use the bathroom at work. So toilet paper made then, and factories were set up to make industrial toilet paper. When everybody went home and had to start pooping at home, the companies weren't set up to make that much home toilet paper, so we ran out of toilet paper. So they had to adjust. And it took them a little while to adjust to making home toilet paper. Because home toilet paper, as you all know, is different from work toilet paper. Why did they need that much? You mean, why did they need that much toilet paper? Because they were home, and most people don't keep... At most, you keep like 3-4 rolls at home. You don't keep big old bundles of toilet paper at home. Because most people, like I said, if they're going to the office or they're going into work, they use work toilet paper. Because you're not going into work, so you can't steal the toilet paper. You're not going to work, and some work have those industrial ones that are like bolted in, and you can't pull the roll off because people steal their toilet paper. Yeah, I get a family pack as well when I and since it's just me at this house, it's like, okay, get a family pack, it'll last me 6 months. I think storage have made going to Costco for 32 roll sizes. Been there, done that. Because all women stock up on toilet paper. And all people in a relationship have a lot of toilet paper. That's not always true. I don't think all women stock up on toilet paper. I know my ex-wife didn't. I know every girlfriend I've ever had hasn't. In fact, when it was always like, okay, well, we're gonna make a Costco run, we'll get it then. I think that's what she's telling you. I don't think she needs that much toilet paper.
Brains.
No, most of the women that I dated were tree huggers, so no, they weren't nasty. All right, we are on number 17. Yes, we are. We are on number 17. See, where are we at over here? Okay. We're 17. Why was the Roomba late for class? Why was the Roomba late for class? See, you underestimate the power of a shower and or bath, Sparta. Because most of the girls that I have dated, they do this thing called bathing. And yes, there's a few of them that would bathe twice a day. Just saying. I drink mine, stretch out as long as possible, and thankfully they don't have to do much. How many kcm does yours stretch? Okay, because it for a existing. We have the correct answer on the board. Why was the Roomba late for class? It overswept. Now, Sneedling, you did put ice. It swept in. So you guys were close. So overswept and swept in is the thing, but the pun, unfortunately, goes to Yugal because it's the correct pun. You overswept. So, yep. Number 18. Let's see, 12, 16, 17. Yeah, we're on the right one. We're on the right count. 18. A man describes his daughters, saying, they are a blonde, but two, all brunette, but two, and all red-haired, but two. How many daughters does he have? He describes his daughters as, they are all blonde, but two, all brunette, but two, and all redhead, but two. Shrieker, you are correct. How many daughters does he have? He has three. A blonde, a brunette, and a redhead. I would talk to your wife about the redhead. That's all I'm saying. Ah, Sparta. Always throwing 42. You got to get that dice checked. If it keeps giving you 42s all the time. Okay, number 19. The TV talk show People Are Talking helped launch the meteoric career of which renowned celebrity? I don't think this is true. I have to look up dates. They not only have no souls, they actually steal them from you too. Because they're trying to find their own. Ronald Reagan. No, Ronald Reagan was way before that. Yeah, remember, Ronald Reagan was a movie star in the 50s, I think, 40s, somewhere in there. Jim Carrey. No, Jim Carrey came from In Living Color. It was Damon Wayans in the Wayans Brothers show. That was in the late 80s, early 90s, I think. We do have the correct answer on the board. Although I don't think it's true. And I'll explain why here in a second. Because here it is, Oprah Winfrey is the correct answer, so you are correct. Here's your guys's. Because I think the thing that made Oprah Winfrey stand out was the color purple. I don't remember ever seeing her before that. No, she was a big deal for a while. Yeah. But I don't think... Here, hang on a minute. I don't... For some reason, I seem to think that she was... Color purple is what made her famous. Let's see which one came first here real quick. It's funny because I did... Before going to Blizzard, I actually interviewed at her TV station to be an editor. Okay, so... Okay, Jackson, take a... No. Wow, she didn't even have the color purple in her IMDb. It's down here. Hang on a minute. Yeah, the color purple, 1985. She played Sophie. Yeah, that's the show that they're talking about came much later. Okay, I was right. I believe I was right. I thought she did an excellent job in that movie. I thought all of them did a great job in that movie. You know, there's some really good acting in that. No matter what they've all done after, in that movie, I think everybody in that movie was fantastic. Oh, righty. I say that because some people don't like some people, but... Okay. Number 20. How do you make Budweiser? How do you make Budweiser? Our timer is now missing. Make him read a book. Send him to school. We do have a correct answer on the board, and the correct answer is send him to school. That will make Budweiser. Oh, we do have a final can to distribute. You know that Budweiser is actually made by a Belgian company? Three Frogs, Budweiser. Yep. Budweiser is actually owned by a Belgian company. So there. See you tomorrow, Shrieker. Alrighty, we have 19-1 with 3 forks. So there you go. You guys beat me again. Who knew? Oh yeah, everybody. Because you made me remove the Star Wars jokes. Yes, you did. You said, nope, we're not doing no more Star Wars jokes. Ah! Something just happened. Okay. Looks like everything's okay. Alright. Come down here, remove my 1. Ah, they've got twins. That was just a reflection in the bar mirror. 19-1 with 3 forks. Let's get rid of that. Loop. Now let's go over to the house, back to the house. You guys did good today. You didn't get a clean sweep, but you did good. You did good. I got 1. I'm happy if I just don't give you a clean sweep. I cannot ask for better than that. I'll save and close that. Discordies. Okay. That goes there. Then we jump up over here. Most South Africans believe that beer, Black Label, is from here, but the truth is that it's from Canada. Carling is a Canadian company. This fact breaks many. Yeah. Same thing with Budweiser, because Budweiser used to be an American company, but they sold it. Yeah, I think the Japanese owned it for a little while, and then I think Belgium owns it now, if I remember correctly. If only the bull riding class knew that their beer is actually made somewhere else. They would be so upset. Let's look at something here. Let's see. Where is it from? So like Coors was started in 1873 in Colorado. Now it's owned by Molson Coors Beverages. Where is their main office? Oh, they're actually in Chicago, so that's not too bad. Chicago and Montreal. So technically it's a Molson, let's see, Molson Coors Beverage Company is a Canadian American multinational drink and brewing company. Oh, they're probably going through a lot of shit right now. Well, yeah, as companies buy up things, it changes all the time as to where they're actually from. It changes all the time because things are bought up and moved around constantly. So you have to, if you're going to do protests, you really need to know where the company you're protesting is from. All right, so here we are in our game dev section. We have about an hour. Okay, let me get this up. Did I put the... Yes, I did. Okay. I want my chocolate turner so I can put chocolate on things. Remind me later. I hate when they do updates in the middle of the week. Okay, so we have an update for OBS that needs to be put in. Now we have an update for Game Maker Studio. No, you don't burn anything down. Sparta, be nice. Peaceful protests, if any. Peaceful. The more peaceful you are, the more it looks like the other side is overreacting. So be nice. Okay, where is... I do not know why OBS keeps forgetting where Game Maker Studio is. That is me being nice. I haven't mentioned how and where to impale. Peaceful. Peaceful protest is the best way to go, always. Other than that, if you're not doing that, then all you're doing is causing a riot, and you don't want to do that. Plus, what I've learned in all my time, the calmer you are, the more it really just bugs the living shit out of them. Meaning whoever it is that's being in your face. What if you're in prison and a riots, you're the only way out. If rioting is the only way out of prison, then you did something more bad than that to get there. And rioting is not the only way out. You can also serve your sentence and then leave afterwards. Can't guarantee everybody's going to treat you nice on the outside, but you can always just wait and finish your sentence. All right, let's get a build going here. Oops, wrong directory. Besides, how many people do you know that go to prison? You should be safe in prison. You can be. There's issues without a doubt, but the number of riots you hear about in prisons is pretty low. I know a few people that have had to go that way. It's not fun. All right, so we got Happy Happies. Everybody's working. Let's see if this still works. It still works. Good. Now, if we say to him, no, we're not going to help you, he says, oh, you're no fun. Go away. And then anytime we go back to talk to him, say, you're no fun. Go away. So, yeah. It's just her saying we need all the pieces, which we need to. We haven't written all the text out for all these, so it's something that eventually we're going to have to do. But I want to do it in way back when we were doing the cinematics and commercials and trailers and stuff for all the Blizzard stuff. Mr. Barnes and I, they're one of our translators, started using spreadsheets to lay out all the lines so that we could get them translated and be able to be plugged in pretty easily. So what I want to look at is for our game is to have all of our dialogue in one sheet that it pulls from, so that anytime we have to do if we do a localization, we can just hand that sheet off and then replace the text file so that you can actually pick what language you want. Oh, what if you're in prison? Okay, you should be safe in prison. I wouldn't know. Most of our prisons are closed. We have a few if you need some. We can give you. We have plenty. Well, we're more than happy to send some over to you. You want some? I think we have too many, but that's not my call. Not my call. All right, so here, oops, gotta click back on this. Or did it lock? No, it didn't lock. Okay, so everything should now be working. The only thing that isn't working was something that I wanted to add. Ads will begin. Okay. Not those ads, but other ads. Let's get our programming notes. Yeah, my very best friend in high school went to prison when he was 17. And he got out right around my 52nd birthday. Something like that. Yeah, it was very not fun to have a friend just kind of go away like that. I opened up the wrong one here. Close this and get the right one. I want my checkbox ready. Okay, that's the one I want. Close that one. So he was there for a long time, and I missed him. He was my best friend. But he's been out now for about 10 years. I'm very happy for him. Now, the person that he went to prison with, that guy died in prison. But he was not a pleasant human. There's really no other way to explain that. He just wasn't a pleasant human. So we move this over here so we can look at it. Okay, so I fixed the Otter's leaving code, and I fixed the Axe Boys code because there was some problems with it. I added the conditional formatting to the files, and then I fixed the E code crash. So the E code crash that we were having yesterday has been fixed. I don't know why this one did not put yesterday's date in there, so let's do that. Okay. So yeah. Like I said, though, I've made it very clear. I was not raised in in what people today would call a normal environment. So we definitely had issues in the 70s, and we paid for those problems. Okay, so from this standpoint, standard, okay, what else do we need? Standard village people code. So the standard village people code is just them saying things when we're going by. Fixed chest, I still can't figure out why I can't do that. I hate the term normal environment. Okay, average environment. How about that? Is that better? Because quite frankly, Sparta, most of us didn't know that our environments were not normal until somebody told us. We actually believed, oh yeah, this is what everybody goes through. This is what everybody does. Well, it ain't true. All regions. So I did go, oh well, I'll wait for the zombies to pass. Normal is a relative term that stems from a person's unique experience. Normal is a relative term that stems from the belief that the majority of the people have the same experience. And it is not true. I've pointed out to my kids quite a few times is that you can both be in the same room, you can both see the exact same thing, but your perception of it can be 100% completely different. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So we need to furnish a lot of places. We need a lot of furniture. But it can't be just like, oh, just here's a couch and things like that. It has to be relevant to our Vikings. So there's got to be cabinets. It's got to be, yeah. Because in the for the clergy, you want to be able to have him hide Odin's pieces. I actually like cultural differences. I mean, before we went to like Korea and some of the other countries that we were sent to, like France and stuff like that, Blizzard was really good at teaching, having culture lessons, so that we know how to, what's good, a good way to react to something, and what's a bad way to react to something. Some of the ones that always got me were in South Korea. They're very formal about presenting you with their business card. And if you take their business card and just shove it in your pocket and go, okay, thanks, it kind of freaks them out, and they don't like that. You know, they want you to they told us, okay, take the time to look at it, read it, thank them for it, and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, so there's things like that, or just watching. Like one of the things in Korea that I ran into South Korea that I ran into that was a problem for me was their culture prevents them sometimes from telling a superior no. You know, their culture is that you always tell your superior that it can be done. And we came into a problem with that when we announced StarCraft 2, because I had put the videos all together for the presentation at in Seoul, and like a week before, they told Mike that they could play it in HD, and this was before HD was a big thing. So I had to literally, up until the time I got on the plane, I was converting files to make them HD and up-resing them, which was just a big pain in the ass back then. And we get there, and I'm doing my review of the stadium, because we were at the Olympic Stadium in Seoul, is where we did the announcement at. And we're doing the walkthrough, and I'm looking, I'm going, wait a minute. That projector is not an HD projector. You know, and I'm going, I look, and they had HD DVD players, but they didn't have HD projectors that projecting things on the big screen. And I'm just like, what's going on? And they go, oh, we it's playing in HD. Because to them, it's like they didn't lie, because it's playing in HD. It's just not being projected in HD. And I'm the one that had to go tell Mike. I had to call Mike and say, Mike, look, everything's done, everything's set up, but the stuff isn't projected in HD, but it is playing in HD because they don't have HD projectors. And he's like, they make them here. I go, yes, they make them here. However, they're not allowed to use them. And things that I did not know is that there's a lot of like stuff like that. It's like there's certain parts of the world way back when where you couldn't take a PlayStation into, because you could daisy chain PlayStations together and use them to launch rockets. So there were a lot of those kind of rules that we had to learn and stuff before we went to some countries. You can't, it was silly, but it is. And to your point, Sparta, that is the point. Normal to whom? You know, because most of the time when someone say normal environment, stuff like that, they have this, I'll call it a leave it to beaver image in their head as to what normal is, and none of that's normal. Everything's normal because nothing is. So wash your P's and Q's. My P's and Q's. I do P, I don't Q, but okay, whatever. Alrighty then. All of our text now should be working. If we go over to the town, the otter should be gone. Yep, she's gone. He should still be mad at us. He is. So one of the things I was trying to do, and I think I'll have to look at the code, but is show a picture of the close-ups, which we had talked about. Let's go over to the code here. So what I was trying to do was this. If we go to, where's it at? No, we need this one. We'll go up here to the top. This is our text box. And what we'll put in, let's do, where is it at? Oh, draw, What we want to do, I think I can grab this. And go up. No, that's the message. We want to draw. It's not the message is not what we're looking for. We're looking for the image code. Message. Here's a draw for the box. What we're missing, that is what the problem is. See, so it says that our portrait sprite is 3. Did I mess that up? Because it should be pulling the portrait sprite from the from what comes from the character. So let's go to the character. Objects, let's just go to, let's go to the boy. So, Axe Boy choice, portrait, here's his portrait. It is his portrait. Show Axe Boy portrait, string. So it's not even showing that. When we go to him, it's not even putting the string up. But that should be 1, 2. So this is called show debug message. It's not even showing my debug message. Axe Boy choice. Variable, if variable instance Axe Boy choice equals -1. Axe Boy choice equals -1. Is this confusing it? So we know that that is correct. But are we, I don't think we're passing. I think that's probably the problem. I'm going to try something. I'm going to take this and put it in here. Because I don't think we are passing. I won't know. I will put it here. No, it's a variable. This was in the right place. But I don't think. I just put this here. Let's try that. Let's also put it down here. That's case in case any whatever case. That way at least we're passing it. So at least in theory. It'll probably crash. Did it crash? No, it didn't crash. That's a good sign. I usually try to crash it at least a couple times a day. Alright, so inventory. Nope. Let's go to this one. Nope. No image. He did not give it to us. He did not show his image. Now I could have swore I had a test one working last night. Because what I did was I went in and created the sprites for all that, because I'm like, the only thing I keep showing you guys is me creating sprites, and that was silly. So if we go to townspeople portraits, we now have portraits for pretty much everybody, all the characters, as well as all of the, let's see, let's do this, new group. Let's just say NPCs. NPCs, and then S animals. Okay. These are all the peoples. Oh, not owl. Dog. Heroes. Lamb, skulls, lynxes. Owl. Raven, serpent. Okay. And then bump. So I made a default one as well. Just so we would have a default. So now we have this as a default. So that if we come across a character that doesn't have one, then we can just do that. But I can't remember the draw code. I worked on it last night. It goes in... I thought I left it in here. It appears I deleted it, which isn't good. Wait a minute. Let me save this for a minute. Let me go back to 27, because I may have saved it in 27. This is 28. And then go down to scripts, mains, new text box. That's the debug message. Okay, it wasn't there. Maybe it was in dialogues. It was in this one. Go away, go away. Yeah, undefined. So the text box. Go away. Let's build this one and see what happens. See if it has what I hope is in it. Okay. All right. Can you see that? You cannot. You cannot see any of this because I don't have it open, dumbass. Oh. Okay, so we need the build. Okay, we got the build. Now, in theory, no, it doesn't come up, so it's not in this one. I must have deleted the code when I was working on it, because I got very frustrated with all this last night. Because at one point, I was able to get it to come up with the default on all of them, but I couldn't get it to register theirs, and that's not fun. Okay, so let's go back to, let's close this, back to 28. trying to remember where I put it. I don't think it was in dialogue. In our dialogue manager. It should be in here somewhere. Maybe it's in macros. Okay. Now that is all that. No, that's all the other stuff. Okay. Wasn't it? Let's clear that. I'm making a mess. New text box. I could have swore this should have been argument 4. Instant else message. Else instance exist. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be 4. Let's try this just for fun. Okay, portraits, anything to do with the portrait should be 4. This is the text, so I'm not worried about it. Maybe that's where I screwed up. Let's try this. Worst comes to worst, it'll crash. And I can laugh about it. And then just put it back. Miss any over here? Yep. All of those say 4. Let's do a build. Let's watch it crash. Survey says. Okay, it built. That's a good sign. Okay, you guys can see it. That's all I was checking real quick. Yep. No, we forgot to delete the damn saves. This is what I was talking about before is go back to 28. Delete those. I'll do a new build because it doesn't like the fact that you've done this. And it should build again. Okay, we got to build. All right, now it should open up. This should be either crash or be painful. Oh no, it didn't crash. Okay. It's doing all the things it's supposed to. Can we turn things into people? Okay, that does work. Interesting. But no portrait. Why do I have no portrait? Pretty sure that if we can put a... let's go to the GUI. All right. We need to go to our text object. Text. Now this should be our GUI. So here's the portraits for the default. Because we did make a default portrait, which I showed you guys a minute ago. Now in the draw, we should be able to just draw a sprite. So if we say, okay, if we take this, copy that. I'm just going to put this up here just for a second, because all I wanted to do is I wanted to draw all I wanted to do is draw the sprite. Draw the sprite at, and turn all this off. I'm not worried about any of this other stuff. What happens if I just say draw the sprite at 0, 80, 140. Draw sprite. Let's see what's missing. The function draw sprite has takes no less than 9 arguments. Okay. Well then, tell me what they are. Okay, we'll do this. I guess we'll just use this. There's your 9 arguments. B and resolution H minus sprite height, and we'll just say, yeah, let's just see. Worst comes to worst, it won't work. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll try it. We're just going to say, will you build? Are you going to build? You have all the things. Yep, you built. So now, as soon as we touch someone, we should get. No, we don't. We get a error. Object O text draw. Yep, that's where we're at. Okay, let's make this 40 resolution height. We're going to make that 140, 0.2, 0.2, and then 1.
Brains.
Draw set, blah, blah, blah. Draw text. Is it just, for that, is it just draw sprite? Sprite, yes, that's what I should be. Draw sprite. Then we can just do these guys. Yep. Okay. So that should put the default sprite on the screen. We will see. Okay, close that. Now, in theory, we should get the default sprite. Okay, so there's the default sprite. So what this tells me is it's not getting It's not getting the sprite from the character. Huh. What happens if we do? So so draw group, we will draw it, but it won't. It doesn't like some things. Put these back to 3, just in case I mark them wrong. Also, just in case, so I don't forget. So it's getting its arguments up here. If room exists, blah, blah, blah. Okay, message equals argument 0. Argument count is greater than 1. 2. So this is our portrait sprite. This is what's direct sprite index, NPC instance. Pass instance, no portrait sprite room. If is real, argument 3, and sprite exists. So that means if sprite exists, put it up. If not, use the default. So somewhere, look down here in the output, textures, where is the this is 28 finished, compiled, where it's compiled. All the pieces, yep. Yeah, it's just not coming up. I have to run it in debug mode, I think, to get the data out of it. So yeah, so for some reason it's just not getting theirs. It's named correctly, but what it should look like if we do this, if we go back to here. If we rename this to it just Axe Boy. If we make Axe Boy the default, then if we run our test, default will be Axe Boy. Which means all of them will come up as Axe Boy. So the show it code is correct. I think it's just not getting past the variable correctly from the character to the display code. Ah, not gonna let me use it. Nope. Gotta delete the saves. Okay. All right. So now when we talk to anybody, it'll come up as the boy's face. Yep. No. Interesting. How is that possible? Oh. There's two places. Interesting. Because it came up first. Where is the second? Where is the first place it's looking for it? That means I have something in the wrong place. Interesting. Yes, binary begins counting to 0. I understand. But there's two different sections here. There's when you first walk up to them and talk to them, when their menu comes up. And then there's when they answer your question. Now, it was supposed to both be coming from the same place, but it isn't. So what I need to do is I need to find where default is. Where else is default at? Okay. Okay. It appears only in two places. So it appears here. And I think this is where... And it appears here. So it appears in these two places. So that means that I think that this one, the top one, is supposed to be the portrait. Here's how we find out. We name this one I'm going to take S otter and copy it and put it in one of these. We're going to put it in the first one. So there's our otter. And this is how you chase bugs, because they're a pain in the ass. Oh, wait, hold on that for a second. Delete the save. Then come back. So now, depending on if my theory is correct, one of those is going to give us the otter. Yep, so it's going to that one, which means it's going to that else. The else is not showing. The portrait is not working. So it basically tells me is in this if statement, this else is not working. let's do this. Let's just change this one to 4s. Because there's supposed to be four arguments in there. Okay. Now if we go back to here, it should come up as the boy now. Wait, no, let's go to hit this one. So, nope. We're half right. Oh my god. Save. Delete the saves. See, this is the thing that I was doing last night, is digging through this, putting the code in, and then trying to figure out where I typed the wrong thing. It's a silly thing. It's something that programmers do every day. Okay, so inventory. Okay. Now this is back to default. That's interesting. Now it's back to him. What I need to do is I need to change one piece of code. Is it up there? No, it's down here. No, we cleared it here at this one. We need to take this off of. In fact, we'll make this. No, we'll just turn it off. Because I think it's jumping back to that because that is not what's been fed to it. So we hard coded it to that. So let's see if this actually changes. Because if we get it to change, then at least we know that it's doing the right thing. Let's go back to him. Nope, it's still the default, and it's still the otter. Now it's the otter. So that one was affecting it. Now it's basically that chunk of code there where it's 3 and 4. That chunk of code is wrong. But look, our author is here. Let's see what he's going to be default. No, he's going to be the otter too. He's going to be default, and then because they can't find him, then he's going to turn into the otter. Oh, she will also turn into the otter. So we do have a consistency, which is good to know. Okay. So all of those are, all the ones that go directly to the otter go directly to the otter in this else statement. They go right here, which means this one is at issue. Let's put it back to 3. Basically, something isn't assigned right. So argument 3 should be the name of the character. These are all, if the character doesn't have a name, Okay. Interesting. So there is it is half working now. Because if we go to him now and we say make us this, he goes to the right one. So now we know that our code itself is working. If we pick matches, it should go to her. Yep. So we have half fixed it. We have not completely fixed it, but we have half fixed it. These guys don't have menus, so they don't come up. However, if we go over here, that means all of these guys over here should be fixed. Okay. Which means when we go to him, oh, damn it. I was so hoping. But when we talk to her, no, because she doesn't have anything attached to her talking yet. So that one is working. I think that's the second house, the 3 there. There's real argument 3 and sprite exists. I think that's where our problem is. For some reason, it doesn't think that the sprite exists. It's way too big too, by the way. But we are getting somewhere. Which we will get to. Wait, no, tomorrow's talking day. We'll be having conversations all day tomorrow because that's how we do it here. Let me turn this on real quick down here. Okay. Sorry, I got feet things that I have to do. Okay, so let's save this. Still on 28. We're a little bit closer. We will get there. Made a mess. Left stuff open all over the place. Let's do this. We can get through this before zombies come. Yep, we can. Okay. And this. Here. Alrighty. I am back. It's closer. Let's wait for the zombies to come. Oh, yep. They were out there.
Brains.
This one. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Get things set up while we're doing that. Oh wow, a lot of people are online today. We'll have to see how many of them are in quarantine. Whoop whoop. It's over here for now.
Any Nunum says, time to hydrate again.
Yeah, I keep trying. How was today's stream? It was frustrating. It was very frustrating. We did get a lot of stuff done in StarCraft.
Brains.
I don't know how many levels we have left. I don't think we have that many left. Then we'll go into Brood War because I do have Brood War now on the system. I do have to finish the full installation, but it should go pretty good. Alrighty, let's go to our sheet and let us see who is online. Okay. Oh, wait, who comes out of quarantine today? Red Velvet comes out of quarantine today. All right. Starting at the top, we have Carnage. Oops. Did not mean to move that. Sanctuaries and Doll is in quarantine. RT. Oops. No X, no yellow. So, Admiral. Pirate Software is in, I believe. Yeah. Kit. Freya. Freya's in quarantine for 2 more days, so Monday. Bob Ross. Ezekiel. Barrett Software is in quarantine till tomorrow. Joe Cat's in quarantine because we just raided them yesterday. Psycho Hypnotic. Lana. Mr. McKnight. He just go off? Oh no. Yeah, I think he up. He just went off actually. He's no longer on there. He was. Yeah, it doesn't look like he moved up. Okay, Joe, Eric, Sticko, Lana, Furball Farm. Mr. Tweeday. Two bunnies. August bugs. Boom is in green. Standard damage. SAS is no longer on the list. They take off a while ago. Rams Reef. Between Two Ears and Chipmunks. That's right. Let me go back up here a minute. At Mr. Knight left. Yeah, Mr. Knight left the building. Okay. Take him off, which means we can do 4, 4, 4, and 4. Round 1, starting at the top. Admiral. August. Tween. Bob Ross. Okay, there we go. First set. I passed my exam for my insurance license. Cool. Which just means you are going to be seeing less of me. Oh. Well, I'm both happy and sad for you. One 101. Okay. Okay, we got 2. Health and life. Okay, they got 4. 411. Okay, next 4. Oops. It cap locked with my fingernail. Yep, sorry, didn't mean to do that. It is going to be one of those chipmunks. Carnage. Ezekiel. And Furball Farm. 234 1234. Ohio. Ohio. I found some of them on what we called coffin was first thing. Then got them on temporary for the family and things, and used to sell a lot that way. Life insurance policies. I don't have one of those right now. Well, other than car insurance, I don't have any insurance right now, actually. 2100. Okay, let's get the next four. Round 3. So I do have renter's insurance. You have to have that. Because you need to protect the house you're in. McTweety. Psychohypnotic. Yep, there's our next 3, our next 4 rather. Yeah, when I got back from the UK, I was kind of priced out of the market for health insurance, which isn't great, but not really too much I can do about that. So I do have car insurance, I do have renter's insurance. You know, so there's not, most of the time there's not much you can do about it. And with the way things are going right now, it's not going to be easy to deal with all that stuff anyway. In 2 days, everything will change. Yeah, I didn't need car insurance in the UK because I didn't drive in the UK. But I need health insurance because, quite frankly, it's all free. And I did have renter's insurance because you have to have that. So that was pretty much it, really. So now if I go to the doctor's, I just have to pay cash, which I don't always have that much, but you just got to do it. You got to make it work. Okay, 3, 1, 1, 1. Okay, last 4. Round 4, we have Q bunnies. And I'm a little bit heavy on the button today. Ram's Reef. RT. And standard damage. And there you go. Yeah, standard damage has been around for the last couple weeks, I think, since 7/31. So last couple months. If you ever want to know when someone was put on the list, there's the date is right here as to when they were put on the list. So he was put on the list on 7/31. So it's been a couple months. Oops. Don't do that. Okay, 2 and 3. Yeah, since the end of July. I think I forgot to put deodorant on this morning. That makes sense. Okay, let's get our final vote together here. Okay, I know. Need a F on the front of that. Okay, 4, 1, 4. Here we got 1, 4, which is Admiral. Going to the 3s. We have 2 3s. Okay, now the 2s. 1, 2. Another 2. And that is our top 5. There we go. Final vote. Perfect. Psycho, Hypnotic, and Furball Farm are tied in the lead with 1. Psycho Hypnotic takes the lead with 2. Now 4. So assuming nobody comes up from the in the end and takes it over, Psychohypnotic may be the person we will be raiding today. Standard damage and Furball Farm each have 1. Psychohypnotic has 4. And Psychohypnotic gets the call. So 10. So 30. Yep, 30. 2025. Let's see if he is still online. He is in fact still online. Let's grab this. Okay, let's jump back to here. Time for the stream. Okay. Alrighty. So we're going to go with Psychohypnotic here. And I'm going to build it now. We're building the raid. Yeah, 18, 19. Oh, 19. How many people are on? Oh, we only have 19 on. Okay. Well, I will see you guys in 19 hours, 6 minutes, and 55 seconds. So have a good evening. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow is our talking show, so be sure to show up. We'll have a good long conversation.